Right, I'm back, ready to dive back into ICARUS, a game that we've been enjoying the last few days, and I must admit, I'm enjoying it far more than I could have anticipated, really. I mean, I didn't know anything about the game, but so far the world is, well, I'm immersed, put it that way. And apparently, not only am I immersed, but I've barely touched it. Like, Michal showed me a picture of the actual map yesterday. I've got a little starter map. Well, I'm in a little tiny slither of the actual map. And I've barely explored that, to be honest. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to start a game. I've forgotten how to do it. Select. This is how new I am to the game. Like, we haven't even got any of whatever these currencies are yet. I mean, all I've been doing is just building a house and setting up shop and learning basic mechanics. But that's been fun. Hey, Michal, how you doing? I was just saying how impressed I am with the size of the map that you sent to me. That's insane. It looks like I don't get to see that yet, though, because the map that I see when I see a map is just a tiny slither. I did wonder what would happen once you got out of the area. Let me just see, like... Oh god, I do see the rest of the map. I didn't even appreciate all of this. Is this even it? The map that you showed me seemed even bigger than this, but maybe this is it. Maybe this is the map. This is my little area of the map. And this is actually the rest of the map, which for some reason is hidden from me right now. I guess because we haven't gone there yet. It does seem like there's some very hard borders though, like this mountain range doesn't seem climbable, from my end at least. Right, anyway, I just need to not be overwhelmed by the game and just enjoy my best life. Like surviving these storms that come. And to be honest, where do we begin today? I need to get supplied, and that's what we need to do today. I've been slowly working on it. I've almost got a box of wood. That's refined wood. That's actual wood. That's stone. So we're doing well on the wood stone thingy front. I would like to get full boxes to feel like I've actually supplied myself somewhat. But mainly we need to go back to that cave we found and get all the frigging ores. Because I'm out of ores completely. And the only thing I've done with ores at the moment is I upgrade my house. I'm sure there's a million different items and building places I'm supposed to get. Not least, I spend ores just to repair my gear. Also, there's so much to this game. Like, there is so much to this game. Like, there's so much to this game. Did I say how much there is to this game? You go to this field guide, there's millions of different things you can search up. And then there's a bestiary. And then I've killed God knows how many wolves. Apparently, I'm 5% through the progress. I mean, I don't know what this does exactly. But you get all kinds of lore entries and, I don't know, traits. What could that possibly mean? Player stat unlock loot tables. God knows what's going to happen. And it's not like I've killed a tiny amount of wolves. I've killed a lot of wolves, I think. Skinned a lot of wolves. Then there's talent trees, there's tier 2s, there's tier 3s, there's tier 4s. And have I unlocked all of this? No, I haven't unlocked all of it. I mean, look at all of this stuff. Can I unlock all of it? I don't know. Maybe I have to pick and choose wisely. Hard to know what to unlock, to be honest. Yeah, it's quite an overwhelming game. But I love it. I love that there's so much to it. That makes it, like, very, very playable, doesn't it? Like, you can certainly lose your best life here. I've recently unlocked health bars on animals. So now I'm seeing animals, like, quite a long way away. I'm not sure how much I like that. I mean, it probably is useful. Like, I would have not known there's a rabbit there necessarily. There's no way I missed. I one-shotted it with a shit shot. Okay, Caroline, like seriously, are you really going to block me from leaving my house? Come on, Caroline. I don't understand. I want a wabbit for breakfast, that's what I want. It's actually storming right now, isn't it? Is there a reason that you've decided to sit down right next to the frigging door? Like, who does that? Now, how much do I have to stay on top of feeding them? This is the one that we're actually going to ride, Archibald. I like his colour. You can't quite see it right now. Oh, I spent my 20 iron on this thing. So we've now got a bit of light here. Power? I guess that's how much fuel it's got. Right, what am I doing? I've got a rabbit to skin. Let's leave that in there. Actually, what we got in here? That is the rabbit. Let's just take the meat and put that on to cook for breakfast, eh? How's my stick box looking? Oh my stick box is actually looking reasonable. So we're not doing that bad with basic stuff. Now, one problem we had, one like huge problem we had, I hadn't realised, and I'm messing things up already, aren't I? I didn't have windows before, and some of my boxes got broken in the storms, and then my shit despawned. So we lost all my herbs. I'm pretty sure we lost some other stuff as well. I think the other stuff I wasn't... Well, I don't know what we lost exactly. I think we lost some backup bits and bobs. But it means I've got like absolutely no herbs other than the few I've scrounged together recently. And one of the things I've unlocked, which we've never really got into, is making some potions and lotions and whatnot. I just keep all the windows shut. But sometimes I like to see outside. But it is probably safer to keep all the windows shut. Maybe we just open the windows when we want to peek outside. Caroline, are you seriously just... Not only do you sit by the door, you stand by the door. Is that because you're hungry? Come on in. Oh, it's raining. I can see if my raining catcher works. Eat. Drink. Be merry. She ate all my food and it wasn't enough. Okay, they seem to like meat more than they like vegetables. What happens if they starve, like, and I never feed them? They're gonna die. Please tell me you've got water in. Yes, it's got some water in. Okay, so it was just that it didn't read. I mean, it just hadn't filled up. Now this is my emergency water, which has a 5% chance to give me dysentery. Because we haven't found the fuel, which apparently is ice, that I presume would purify it. This is my purifier one that actually I can drink safely. But I also need to feed and water the animals, which is slightly annoying, not gonna lie. I'm hoping... Well, I don't know, do I just have to keep doing this? Oh, she drank all the water. That was not what I wanted to do. Can I instantly get water back from this? It's not instant, but it is coming, and we've got quite a lot of it. Now this was a coral sponge, but it's also now filled with rainwater. What would happen if I just dip it in the water again? Actually, I've done it again. I'm slightly worried that I'm going to have to do this to my creatures all the bloody time. Which is a little bit awkward. Maybe I shouldn't have tamed 3 of them. I've now got an empty one. I just drop it in the water. And then I pick it up again. And it's not filling up with water, is it? Because we found it out naturally. I guess it's just like a compartment now. How many waters do I need to keep on me? It's a problem when I've got freaking animals to feed. Right. What is the time? It's evening. Let's just go to bed to get till the next day. I think... Let's just start with a trip to the mines. And I'm going to take the horse with me. Maybe we take a spare box with me. And we take a ladder with me. 1 ladder. Now, apparently, I put stuff out in the world, and if it's not sheltered, it despawns. I didn't know that. So I lost a box or 2 out and about in the world with stuff in it. But Miho says that if it's sheltered, it doesn't despawn. And inside the cave is sheltered. So we're going to take Archibald. Oh god. And let's see if I can remember where to go. Now, before I go, we've got oxygen, we've got water, we've got food, so we should be good. Now, the animals do get XP and have loads of points. Got a whole frigging system. And do I need to deal with that wolf? Or can we just... Do you jump? Oh god. If there's a jump button, it's not spacebar. There probably should be a jump button. Oh no. Okay, let me just have a quick look if there's a jump button for horses. Jump is space for humans. Is there something? Tamed creature. God, what is this? So you can like manually tell them what their behavior is. I've been going in a menu to do it. I don't know if I remember this. Oh wait, I can jump with space, but why did that not work when I... It's a bit strange. Now, do I know where I'm going? I know on the map where I need to go. I'm heading to this ridge. We can't possibly go wrong. It's not even that far, actually. Now, this horse has also got storage. I'm hoping I can just load him up with all the ores. Oh, we're going to have to fight again, aren't we? I've only got 1 poison resist left. But this cave didn't hardly have any creatures in. Wait, is this it? That doesn't look right. No. This. Right, let me just get off the horse. I need to make a torch. The caves are really dark. Let's just make a torch. Hello, Pete. That's what I meant by 1% when you venture into all the biomes. Creatures, build materials, taming, farming, power generation, much more. How far did you get on your original playthrough? What kind of level did you get up to? Right. Turn the light on. Oh god, I only got 24 knives on me. I should have restocked those. I think there was only 2 creatures last time. Whoa! Oh god, I did a shit one. Oh, that was a godly shot. So the caves seem to have different amounts of creatures in. I missed? I missed again? It didn't miss? It actually got me, but it's okay. I didn't waste the poison resist because there's only a few of them. I'm hoping I can tank it. We need the knives back. Did I collect everything? No. We haven't learned what any of these resources do, although this is poison sac. I'm pretty sure it's going to be in some kind of poison stuff, which I've not got into yet. I think that should be all of them. So I basically just want to farm all the ores that are in this place. Let's start by deploying a box. Now, is there a way to say that I'm in shelter right now? Shelter. Medium wood crate, there's a shelter icon next to it. So if I put it outside, that should disappear. And just the notion of being in shelter means stuff gets saved, possibly. That is not shelter. Now, if I'd known that not being in shelter would mean that it would despawn, I probably would not have left it outside last time. I just thought it's safer outside than inside, where all those creatures spawn. Also, if I leave this box here and come back another time, will this stop the creatures spawning? Or will they spawn and I have to fight them with this box in a bloody way? I don't know. Now, some of the ores we can't even take. Gold ore for the very first time that I can take. Oh my. Well, let's take all of that. By the way, I got a legendary perk point called... Well, I don't know what it's called. Lucky. It gives me a 1% chance to fully mine a whole node when I hit it. It's not that useful on these little tiny nodes. But when I'm farming stone, oh boy, when it procs, it's amazing. Oh, it just procced. Did you see that? I got everything. Doesn't proc very often, like 1%. That's 1 in 100 hits. But when you're farm, it just procced again. Bloody hell, I got 2 back to back. I wasted my lucky procs. If only that was farming stone. I wonder if there's any perk point that will boost that. It seems it's a very advanced perk point. So that's probably it. I wonder if I can already smelt the gold then. If I can do anything with gold. I must admit, I've not noticed gold anywhere yet. To be honest, there's so much I've not done. There's so much in the tree I've not even looked at. I'm just living my best life, and I'm just going to dump it here for now, just so that we don't have to be overloaded. I do need to eat. I do need to breathe. I've got emergency water, it gives me a chance of dysentery. We can use that in emergencies. Give me a lucky hit. This seems to be a relatively smaller cave than the other one. It's also interesting that it's got some different ores. The other cave, I've got multiple ores that we couldn't mine yet. Platinum, titanium, aluminium. But apparently this pickaxe doesn't do the jobby. I've only just got these new gears, but there must be another set of gears. Mainly I just need to get all this iron and stuff. Like, we're out of iron. I've spent it all on... Well, to be honest, I thought the caves were replenishing the resources the first cave that I went to, but apparently it's not. So I thought I had unlimited iron. So I spent all my iron on expensive iron throwing knives. Which I'm losing on occasion. So I don't have that many left anymore. Don't know if I should have done that. Guess it depends how many caves there are out there. Although Nihal sent me a picture showing me the extent of the actual map, I've not really looked at it. I don't like to be spoiled particularly. I like to just discover things as we go. So I'm not going to like look up maps to find where stuff is, like caves and whatnot. We'll just find them as we explore. I much prefer to be immersed in the worlds that I play. Discover ways of surviving and thriving my own way. 84 kilos. We're getting loads of this. By the way, there's also so many achievements. Where do we see those? Accolades? Yeah, look at this. I kind of wish these graphics were a bit better. I mean, these ones are a bit better. These seem very like... I mean, I know there's so many different levels of it. Kill 5,000 fish. Wow. Gather 100 meat. Gather 1,000 leather. I mean, we've been doing well with skinning creatures, it seems. Prime meat. We've not even discovered prime meat. No, I do have prime meat. Oh god, prime meat must be the like really good stuff, and I don't get very much. Apparently I need to get thousands of it. I've got 63 so far. Yeah, I don't know if you get anything for doing, like, completing these. Or if it's just like a little marker of your progress. Kill 500 kids with a bow, but I'm not even using a bow. I guess we're leveling up knives. Oh, crap. Completionist. You're going to have to change weapons and playstyles. Fire 10,000 bullets. Bloody hell. Kill 50 creatures with a pickaxe. Really? I wonder if you get anything on completion. I didn't notice anything. I hope you at least get, like, I don't know, a big chunk of XP or something. It's probably just a badge that doesn't do anything. Chop each and every voxel. I might be able to take this all home, given that we got the horse with me. Archibald, because he's got a few slots. If he can take a load of heavy stuff. There's not that much in this cave. So my aim today is just to fill up all my basic boxes, get as much of these ores as we can, finish filling up my wood and my stone boxes, and then once we got all those resources, work out what the hell we do with them all. That's my goal. Let me just pop this in here for a second. Is there any that we've missed? So this cave doesn't have any resources that we couldn't mine. It looks like I might have finished it already. Wait. Fill container. If I drink this and then put this on my hotbar and then press 5, I can fill container. Which still only gives me a 5% chance of dysentery and still called rainwater, even though I just put cave puddle water in it. Interesting. Okay, so there is a mechanic where you can put things in your hotbars and then interact with them. It took me ages to learn that, because that's how you feed the creatures. I didn't know that. It looks like we might have finished this cave. No, there's something up there. I need that. This is what we bought a ladder for. I was supposed to bring platforms. And I didn't bring platforms. I think if I just go cut some wood down, I can make my own platform. I do like working out and figuring out mechanics. Now, obviously, because you don't look stuff up and you make stuff up yourself, you're probably not doing it optimally. But you come up with your own way of solving the problem. Problem is I can't... Oh, there's another ore. Take this one. Wait, can I make wooden platforms on my person? Yeah, surely I can. Wooden trapdoor. I don't want wooden trapdoor. I want wooden railgate. Can I not make wooden floor? Wooden half piece? Where's a wooden regular piece? Ah, maybe we need thatch as well. Where is the actual piece? Wood floor. Ah, we need fibre as well. You get more fibre if you use the sickle. Right, so I just make a few of these. That I could build my own little way to be able to farm these things. The farming and the mining is actually like... I'm actually enjoying this. It's fairly chillaxing. There's another one up here. I might be able to reach all this without a ladder. The biggest thing that I don't like at the moment in the game, somehow I really dislike the jump. Particularly when you're jumping on terrain and stuff, it just feels really awkward to get up to places. I don't know if there's a way to improve it at some point. Oh, this is coal as well. I almost missed this. Give me a lucky hit. I'm gonna get so excited when my first hit on a node one-shots it. I don't know when that will happen, but surely eventually I'll hit a node and it'll just one-shot it. Instantly. If YouTube still clips, that would be a clippable moment. Okay, there's actually way more. I thought I was done. I just missed all this stuff at the entrance. It's actually kind of... I've recently played Crimson Desert. And mining the ore in that game wasn't as satisfying. I kind of like it's probably the voxel nature of it. It just feels a bit more like you're doing what you're doing. But that's quite a lot, isn't it? I'm not actually sure if we will be able to carry it all back. Right, I want to go get this one. So we've now got some platforms that I made. Which it seems I can just put them freely. Let's see if I can climb up to that without falling off. No, I can't. Let me just realign the ladder. How do I do this? Okay, this is slightly awkward. Okay, I haven't quite got the hang of how we actually... You'd think this would snap onto that. Snap, you bastard. It's not going to snap, is it? There's got to be a way to do this in a bit of a... Maybe I just need it like closer so that when we fall off it, we fall onto that place. Maybe I should have had 2 ladders with me. Wait, can I make a ladder? I can make a ladder. I don't need to bring a ladder. We meant to make a ladder. Little basic stuff. Who knew? Right, surely if I climb up this, I can fall off onto that platform somehow. No, I can't. Okay, we need to get our heads around this. There's got to be a way that I can get it to, like, snap onto the actual wood bit that we just made. Because that snaps. So why the hell does a ladder not snap? Really? Ladder, you're going to do this to me? Okay, what about putting a floor so it's actually within the... Do I have to build a trapdoor for it? Yeah, I can build it with a hole in, isn't it? Please? Maybe? How do I... Yes! That was way harder than it should be. It's still not optimal. But we're learning here. Stamina depleted. Oh god, I got bloody cave disease. Oh, cave sickness. I've lost 50% stamina. Spent too long in murky caves. Now, I don't know anything about the lore of the game or actually what we're doing. I've just been dumped on the planet and I'm just surviving. We'll probably learn some of it. Like, to be honest, my only instruction is welcome to Olympus, build a place contact device to engage with simple missions and operations. I haven't done that yet. That was the instructions I've had from day one. I just haven't got to doing that yet. We will get there eventually. Right, have I missed any of the notes? Yes, I have. Okay, so there's one titanium node that we can't process. What is this? Seems a bit wrong, doesn't it? Now, what if I leave this here? Will it stop the creatures spawning in? I'm going to leave everything here and see what happens next time. Right, so I think... Oh no, there's coal. I have no stamina. Oh god, my stamina bar is like literally tiny. Why is it so tiny? It says 50% less, but that looks like way less than 50%. Anything else I've missed, or are we god gamers? Surely we're god gamers now. So the only thing left in this cave is one node of titanium, which we can't mine yet. I think that's true. Right, so now let's try and put some on the horse. If I take everything, how heavy are we? 250 kilos. Right, let me limp to the horse. See how much Archibald can carry. Hey, grass is greener. You do amuse me. Such genuine disappointment, eh, Caroline? Are you liking? That was ages ago. Or are you just commenting now? It's not Caroline. It's Archibald. Archibald is the fine-looking beast with golden hair. Is it golden? Probably not. Let's pretend it's golden, shall we? Right, how do we do this? Examine. 8 skills available. I've not leveled up a single point in Archibald. As they level up, they get more and more health. And why does that look like it should be something? Like, let's start with leveling him up. I've got food and water and everything, isn't it? I'm okay here. And they don't have that many points, and most of them are to do with them not being hungry and stuff. Can be specialized into speed or become more well-rounded. Male stout. Very good. And do I care about any of this really? Or do we just try and get everything? I mean, it's just more health, more... None of it feels like it hugely matters. Increased inventory slots. Okay, that feels like it matters. Let's head towards that one. I guess we need to go here to get this. Extra slots. Reduced damage. Increased speed. Reduced slots, but increased speed. Okay, maybe you have to breed specialists for when we need fast people or when we need storage. Mostly I'm going to use it as a bloody storage mule. Extra weight capacity. Yes, please. Okay, I'm out of points. Oh. Ah, extra slots. I don't... What is this? What is this? Is that slots or... How do I put stuff in these slots? Ah, here. So that slot doesn't do anything. That slot does. $230 kilos of 272. I'm now down to 90 kilos. I literally farmed the whole thing and carry it home in one horse. That's not bad, is it? Come on, Archibald. Do I have any food for you? I'll have some food. And I'll feed you. Because that's just how I roll. I hope that I can't give him dysentery. He's fully fed. And he is fully watered. Right, Archibald. This armor, we're going to get a new armor soon. We're actually very close to a new armor. Can I go into camera mode? For some reason, my photo mode button doesn't work anymore. We used it once. I've turned off all the text so we get a little bit of immersion. Does that mean I won't see health bars anymore? Probably. Which I would like to know if that's true or not. Let's turn it back on and see if we spot a creature and then turn it off again. Ah, yes, you do. I like that though. The only problem with turning on immersive mode like this, how on earth will I know if I'm hungry or thirsty? Herbs. Okay, because we're so desperate for herbs, I will stop and get these. In fact, we should probably just do an herb exploration and just get as many herbs as we possibly can. Is that a wolf? Archibald, we need to run. There's a wolf here. Am I going the right way? Don't know. But that does look suspiciously like my house. Jump! That was a shit jump. And now you can't jump. Yeah, the jumping is a bit weird in this game. Right, home sweet bloody home with a butt ton of ore. Caroline, are you still in front of the door, loitering? Right, I'm going to do some limit testing with Caroline. Because she's my limit tester. And the only named one. She got the very... Okay, why does my window look weird? What is this all about? What the hell? What? My window isn't lined up properly somehow. Caroline got very lucky in that she got named after a horse. Not lucky. She got donated, so... What's going on here? It would help if I could see what I'm doing. This is the only downside of... See, look at that. I'm thirsty. I'm going to die. Been immersed. Forgotten about drinking. Right, so somehow I've buggered up the window. Let's see if I can unbugger it, because that's now annoying me. This is why I get nothing done. Like, there's a million things to do in this game. Do you really think I should be spending time trying to work out how frigging window is buggered? How is a window buggered? How do I fix this? I can't even select that window. Is there no window? Have I somehow not put a window there? Ah, there is no window. That's the box. How'd that happen? I don't suppose I've got spare windows. Yeah, spare windows. This is the wrong window, isn't it? Okay, let's redo the windows and make them proper. We deploy this. We select a window type and we have it opening from this side. And we do this and we select a Windows type and we have it opening from that side. Much better. But then I've also taken the curtains down, which I made, so I will use them. And it's colliding, so I can't place it. That's probably why a window never got put there, because it wouldn't go or something. But if I pick up this box, which has got a load of shit in it, I can then put the window. I can then take all the shit. I can then put a box back down. Next to my bed. No, I can't put it down next to my bed. On top. Put my spare boxes inside. And my spare ladders inside. Put the windows that I could take down for materials in the box. Just in case I've forgotten to build a window somewhere. Or we put another window somewhere. I've got a whole upstairs I need to design at some point. Right, at the end of all of that, where's Archibald? I need all the oars. Nope, that's the wrong button. Okay, so how do I keep them fed and watered without having to manually do it? Because this is getting slightly obnoxious. Winterland. There were bowls and food, wasn't there? But I couldn't make them for some reason. We need to get them auto-eating and drinking. Because ain't nobody got time. Copper ore, gold ore. Coal. There was something I was supposed to do with coal. Add it with something. And I can't remember what. Can I put wood here? Yes, I can. Right, let's leave wood there because that will last longer. Right, let's leave... Just put that in there for now. Let's just put everything else away. Okay, we need to get more fibre. Sticks is looking decent. I will fill up my wood box if it's the last thing I do today. Now, what are we doing with herbs exactly? They're kind of all over the place. Let me just take everything. Let's work this out. Empty, empty. Herbs. Random shit. Right, at some point, I need to build a cooking stove. And then the question is, where the hell do we put it? Weather event coming. All the windows should be shut. Everything okay out there? My preference would be to leave the windows open, but actually that's not true anymore because I don't want to have to keep closing them every time there's a storm. At the door. And my house should be more or less stormproof. Right. Because we're sorting out herbs and food, let's see, can I build a kitchen station? Did we unlock that yet? Herbalism bench. Did I make this yet? Salting, masonry, crafting, textiles, oxygen, skinning. Don't think I made that yet. Right, let's make this. Fiber sticks, wood, stone. Fiber sticks, wood, stone. Fiber sticks, wood, stone. One herbalism bench. Right, rope we've got, ranching we've made, fur we've got, wool we don't have. Hacked fuel bricks we can now make, so I will make. Because those are probably better than, I don't know, anything else, maybe, I don't know. I will make some packed fuel bricks. Sap was from sticks, from this thing. Is this true? Sticks would turn into sap from this thing. Paints. We'll look at that another day. Sap will make. Rope we've got. Ranching station we've got. Fur we've got. Fuel we've got. Salting station we've got. Lightning rod we got. Anvil bench we've got. Herbalism bench we just made. Masonry bench we got. Textile bench we got. Brazier we got. Chimney we got. Fireplace we got. Rain reservoir we got. Oxide we got. Stone furnace we got. Cooking station. 4 irons. Why has it suddenly got so dark? It's particularly dark at the moment, isn't it? Do I dare spend more of my iron, precious item, on lighting? Don't know. Can I take some of the precious iron? And can I make a cooking station? It's really dark inside my house. Right. Cooking station we've got. So how big is this thing? It's okay. So I'd like my cooking area to be here probably, but we've got boxes there, so... Cooking station by the fireplace? Cooking station in the middle of the house? Cooking station here? Makes it very cramped, doesn't it? I'd rather if I could see in my house at the moment. These are actually empty at the moment. Let me just pick them up. Maybe we'll rejig. Backpack is full. cooking station. How big is the herbalism station? Cooking next to herbalism? Stop colliding. These fit. Really? You're not gonna fit? Maybe I can squeeze my boxes up somewhat. Jeez, as much space as I possibly can. Surely it fits in there, surely. Dude, there's loads of space. It's really fussy about where it goes, isn't it, this one? This is a slight problem right now. Well, let me just make a bit of space. Can I fit a box in that place? Vaguely? Okay. We've managed to get... Oh, come on. Seriously? Okay, so I've replaced 2 boxes with a cooking and a herb station. Now I've got 2 boxes short. They were empty, but given that I've got cooking here, kind of need boxes. Now apparently you can only stack 2 at a time, as far as I can work it out. Yeah, that's not going to stack, is it? Put a box on top of it, that would look really stupid. I could fit more boxes here. Fine, I'll put a couple of boxes here. Ugh, fitting into my little house. Right, I need a drink. It has stopped storming. It is night time already. I guess let's go to bed. Sleeping is a bit weird. You do get a rested buff. Right, so I've made a cooking station and herbalism station, and I've had a bite to eat. We're fed, we're watered. So we're deciding where stuff lives and what I can do with this stuff. You're both empty. You've got building pits. You're my nails and metal mainly. And you're the extra stuff which shouldn't be in here. And we still need to work out what we do with stone. Let's have a quick look at these stations then. Food preparation and butchering. Watermelon, we've never seen before. Pumpkin and squash. Squash we've never seen before. Animal fat we've never seen before. Raw meat becomes animal fat. We can now make animal fat. And then we can make this. Creamed corn. Which gives extra stamina, extra health. Okay. We don't get meat that often. Tomatoes we've never seen before. Avocados we've never seen before. Strawberries we've never seen before. Saltwater fish we've never seen before. Seeds we've never seen before. Bloody hell, what is this? Why would you make this? There's like so many items here. It gives you food and water. Consumes 1 space in stomach. What does that even mean? This seems like really expensive for not that many buffs. Ice we've never seen before. Bananas we've never seen before. I can make milk. Requires a vessel. I will make milk. Didn't do anything. Am I needing to fuel somehow? There doesn't seem to be a fuel. Okay, why is it not making milk? Why is a fillable vessel to contain? I have to put the vessel in here. Is this not the right vessel? Because it's just for water. This is just also for water. We need a different vessel. Field guy. Vessel. Nothing comes up. Brilliant. Wait, does it come up? No. Vessel. What could be a fizzleable vessel? Right. Change of tack. Let me just finish making sure we've built everything. Cooking station, carpentry, yes. Skinning, yes. Machining. No, we need to build this thing. Which we can almost build. Actually, we probably should be able to build. If we've got enough nails. We don't have enough nails. We make nails. We take a load of the iron out. Put the iron in here. Make even more nails. Don't know what this does. Wood. We made some epoxy from bones. We've made sap. Where do I put sap? Sap can go in here for now. How many bones do we have left? Let's just make some more bone stuff. Apparently I've got wheat. Let's get those things cooking. I've leveled up apparently. How am I doing with nails? 190. Can I build this thing? 40 iron ingots, 20 wood. Just spent the wood. $40 ingots, bloody hell, that's a lot. Right, one machining bench. That was really expensive. And I want to find out how we make a vessel. But let's see if there's a blueprint for a vessel of some sort. So that's the cooking station, isn't it? So is there anything with rustic chicken coop? Snares, traps and baits. Oh my god, there's a whole trapping. Build a feeder. Yeah, that was another job, isn't it? I couldn't do it for some reason. Seed animal feed. I don't have seeds. There isn't actually any feeder here, is there? I might have to unlock it. I've got 9 blueprint points. Let's see if there's a few things we can unlock. Wait, no. Stop everything. Stop everything. Do I have a solo point? 1 solar point available. No, the solar point is not what I wanted. Talent point is what I wanted. 2 points available. Ghillie suit. Unlocked. That's the most important thing. Okay, I can make new armor now. Good to know. Let's just spend my points and then we'll work out what we're doing. So I've got 1 more talent point. There's my lucky strike. My favourite one. Chance to instantly chop up a tree. I like lucky sights so much that I'm going to take this, even though chopping trees is nowhere near as difficult as doing this. So this seems like significantly worse. I'm taking it anyway. I've got 1 solo point. Increased XP when not in a party. All buildables weigh less. That seems not that good. Decreased stamina costs for fire whacker. I'm not going to burn my house down. Increased yield from mining deposits. That sounds good. Yeah, let's just take that. Right, the only other thing is my tech tree. So, I want to find the kitchen stuff and see if there's a pot of milk. Because I can make milk. Is animal feed here? But didn't we need seeds? It doesn't seem to be like animal food and water stuff. Food trough. There it is. Okay, let's take those. Actually a large one as well. Maybe I need these because we've got multiple animals. But this stores 15,000, this stores 30,000. It's 2 points. Filtered water trough. Tries electricity. I don't know if I want to waste the points in that yet, so let's just not do that. Okay, so we should be able to meet those now. A wooden bed. Yeah, I wanted a better bed. Carved wooden furniture. I think I can make this. Yes, I'll take that. That seems to have lots of stuff in it. Right, I've got 6 more points. Flower pot. That does not seem to be something I can put milk in. So where's the kitchen? Also, yeah, we don't, this doesn't give you chickens, does it? We don't have chickens yet. It's quite a lot in this place, isn't it? We did unlock steel bloom. Wait, that's something I was supposed to do with the coal ore. That's what I was supposed to do. Oh no, it needs the iron ore. Take that iron ore. Take that coal ore. I need to make some of this. Steel bloom. For the very first time. I only make 8 of them. Shit. Okay, so I should have processed some of that iron, not into iron, but for steel. Mistakes were probably made. Well, we're going to have to find more caves anyway. Still didn't find a kitchen, did I? Here's the herbalism bench, which we've unlocked. Which is next to all these tonics. Don't have organic resin. God, there's so much. All these potions we could try and get up to doing. They're not exactly cheap. But I do have most of this stuff. So it is makeable. Health recovery. Tree sap is sticks. Yeast we find. Flour is wheat. Lily we find. This is like easy to make. Yes. I'll unlock that one. Blood thinning. Removes concussion and contusions. I'm not sure that concussions and contusions are worth removing. Like, they expire after like 5-10 minutes anyway. I'm sure it's worth getting this stuff. Maybe eventually. Anti-poison. Poison paste, I don't know what it is. Plus 30% speed of throwing knives. Wow. Plus 50 health, plus 50 stamina. Fighting food. I don't know about this organic resin. Can I make that in here? Organic resin. Don't see it. Organic resin. Wooden oxide. So we can actually make that. Okay, that one's interesting slightly. Antibiotics. We can also make, but I just don't know that we need it. I'm not sure like the illnesses are bad enough to warrant crafting all of this stuff. Like, even when we had that cave sickness. Yeah, you got 10 minutes of half stamina. But like, I wasn't exactly needing the stamina at that moment. Feels like it's not something we need to be doing right now. Where was I? This. This one is the only one that's slightly interesting. It's like something to pop when we're fighting. But we've not really had any big fights that I really need it for yet. Yeah, I think I'll hold off on those for now. But we'll get the healing one. So at least we've got like a healing potion. Right, I'm trying to find the cooking station. Trophy bench. I'll definitely want this at some point. Just for funds is... God knows what all of this stuff is. So many different creatures. Yeah, let's not get that now. Cooking station. So where the hell is the pot I'm supposed to use to get milk? I do have an ice box now. Stores food at low temperature when supplied with ice, but we've not found ice yet, so there's no point doing that. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a milk bell. Surely this is it. But that needs steel screw, which we don't have yet. Iron bucket. Bucket that can be filled with water. Are you telling me the only thing that I can put the milk in that I'm going to make is a milk pail that costs steel ingots and steel screws that we don't have yet? Milk provides the milk modifier for 300 seconds. Shared experience, useless. Full damage resist, kind of useless. Stamina regen. Do I even need milk? That doesn't sound very particularly useful. I can't build it anyway, so we're not making that. That's surprising. I thought that would be easier to make something. I can't actually do very much with this yet. We can make animal fat if we have raw meat. I don't have raw meat because I cooked it all. So the next time we hunt, we can try making some of those things. So what have I actually got here? Not very much. What about the herbalism station? Flatbread dough. So I can make dough. Why would I make dough? And I can make health recovery concoction, but that's not as good as health recovery tonic. And we can make health recovery tonic. So let's make some health recovery tonics. 38 of them. Because we can. Okay. At least something. Some minor progress. That wasn't particularly good progress though, was it? Now we were making steel bloom. And I've made crushed bones, which makes more epoxy. And we made more sap. Right, so with steel bloom, can I do anything? These are the things we've processed. Put those away for now. Let's make a few more nails just to have them. I think that's just run out of firewood, doesn't it? No? Why has it stopped processing? Okay, it looks like it's not processing gold. Steel ingot. Steel bloom. So I can now make steel ingots. The very first time. Gold doesn't seem to be here. So let's just take gold out for a second. Stone shouldn't be there in the first place. I'll leave gold in here for now. Put these things away. So we probably need something more advanced for gold, maybe? Ah, the machining bench. Next. How big is this thing? Upgrades your manufacturing ability with basic machine tools. What is this thing? Wait, is this just an upgraded crafting station? This is the same as a crafting station, isn't it? But now we've got steel rebars and screws. I think this might be a replacement for the crafting station. Upgrades your manufacturing abilities. This has got the same stuff in it. It must be just a direct upgrade. Is there a way to confirm this? Crafting bench. Tier 3. Machining bench. Yes, so I can get rid of this. Think. Put that over here then. Good. Thank you. Okay, so it looks like it's the same thing, except we now get to make screws and rebars. We've also got access to tier 3 stuff, which has a canteen. But that needs cured leather, which we don't have. Why do I need a better water bottle? Binoculars, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That needs aluminium, which we can't mine, and needs glass, which we've not heard of. That's exciting. Oxygen tank. We're close to getting this. We can make this. First attachments. They seem fairly pricey. It feels too advanced. There's a cement mixer. Concrete edge. Platinum. We can't get platinum yet. So how do we get platinum? Because we've got platinum ore to mine, but I can't mine it because my pickaxe isn't good enough. But the next pickaxe needs platinum. So there must be a way to get the platinum. What am I missing here? Probably something at tier 2, but we've got the iron pickaxe. Steel pickaxe. There we go. There's other pickaxes. So that's a priority. We can afford that, but that would spend all my steel. But it would let me get some platinum. Could I then make this? No, because I need a forge. But I can make a forge if I unlock a spin mixer. But I can't because I don't have enough iron ore to make steel. Okay, so we're a little bit behind this at the moment. I do think making the steel pickaxe is a definite must, though. I think that's where my steel is going to go. I have steel. That is a steel pickaxe. I can make it. An upgrade. Okay. We're doing a lot of faffing. I'm just trying to get my head around the things that we can actually do. Wait, we unlocked the eating stuff. Let me try and get that down. So I need iron nails, iron nails. Let's just grab some iron nails. Right, I got a brand new pickaxe. Got no room for this. So if I'm just going to directly replace my current pickaxe with this brand spanking new one, surely I can take this down and get resources back? Yes. Except I don't have room. Do I need that for the truff? I literally don't have room. When it herb box we needed to sort. God, I'm just all over the place. Herbs. I don't know if coffee beans an herb. I'm just going to dump it all in here. We'll sort this later. Before I do anything, let me just make those food trough and water trough. I don't have enough wood. I know we're not getting much done, but we are actually getting progress here. It's just very slow as I get my head around it. Right, I've got a water feeder and I've got a thingamajiggy. Now, does it matter where I place this? I mean, I'm going to say we place this outside. Don't know if they'll automatically go to it though, but I'm sure they must do. A basic trough to provide food for juvenile tame creatures accepts most fresh fruits and vegetables. So it only accepts fresh fruits and vegetables. Use a water container to fill. I put this in my hotbar. Provide water. That didn't do anything. Or let nature do its thing when it rains. Probably easiest, isn't it? Let me just go see and grab some corn and fill out that thing. I think we get bonus stuff when we use the sickle. We're actually getting fibre as well, which I needed to go collect anyway. So I need to go back to both the caves and see if this new pickaxe lets me get any of the other resources. Or not. And that'll do. So I'm assuming it just being near the house, the creatures should find their way to it, hopefully. I seem to be missing a creature. Press to interact. Oh, only 97. There is food. Press to manage allow... Ah! Well, that was quick, wasn't it? Oh, that's pretty cool. You're kind of in the way. Can I afford a basic kettle? I mean, watering can. I'm sure I've seen this. 5 ingots, leather, iron nails. I can afford this. Used, will when used, will water any crops. I can't use this to fill up a bucket that can be filled with water. Fine, I'll get a bucket. It's really expensive. But somehow I need to be able to do stuff. One bucket. Okay. Let me just replenish my oxygen. Oh, I could place it there directly. I never knew that. Why is this one not filled up? I'm out of fuel. Shit. Good job we farmed that then, isn't it? I'll do it. Should have a bite to eat. And a drink. Right, so I've now got a bucket. No, I don't. I've now got a bucket that can be filled with water. So if I put that on my hotbar and select it, I can fill container. Is it filled? Do I see the bucket somewhere? Yes, it's filled. I can now press X to fill the trough. Water filled. No, I'm putting it back and forth. So that has got... Oh, they're drinking it straight away. Okay, okay, okay. So you're telling me that you're sitting by the house next to a lake and you don't drink the water, but if I take a bucket full of water and fill a bucket full of water... Okay, I don't like that I don't see a graphic in the bucket water. That could, they could have added that. That's a nice little thing that could have been... That is now a filled water trough. Now can I put this bucket down? Drop item is unbound. What does that mean? Where can I put this bucket? Am I going to have to box out here? I guess we're going to have to box outside. No, but won't the box die? Will the box die? Like, these things don't die, do they? Maybe a box doesn't die in a storm? Limit testing. Wait, but what if it despawns and then I lose my bucket? Ugh. Wait, but a box needs shelter. This won't have shelter, will it? Let's put a box down and see if it has the shelter thing. Can't really fit it anywhere anyway. Let's just limit test. So it's not got shelter. So that's going to just despawn. I can't put a box outside. Or I'd have to build a shelter area. If I put a little roof lip, would that count as shelter? Let's just test that theory. Roof lip. Do I have any? Got these things still. It's not the one I want to use. Ah, actually it is the one I want to use. Just for testing purposes, if I deploy this and then change it to this one, surely I should be able to. Come on. There's probably a way to know how to make this snap properly. But for some reason, I always struggle. Does that count as shelter? No shelter. And if I put 2 walls next to it, would that count as shelter? I have no walls left. Can I make 2 walls? Hello Max, how you doing? I don't know if this will work even. Probably won't work. It's a very compact space here really, isn't it? I can't really decide how this will be. Still no shelter. Really? That's a bit disappointing. If I put a wall in front here, would that count as shelter? Actually, let's just make one more. If I make a wall with a door frame, let's call it a shed. Would that count? Surely that counts. Firstly, does one single wall by itself? Shelter. Right, it's in shelter now. Right, so the question is, I guess we just make a freaking shed. Now I've got a window there into my shed. It's brilliant, isn't it? Well, there's a shed for my bucket. So I don't have to carry it around with me all the time. Amongst other things. Well, we had some renovation. What can I say? It's a bit weird here, but we have water for them. We've got food for them. How much did they actually eat? They've eaten half of them already. Shit. Okay, let's just get more corn and fill that up so I don't have to think about it for ages. Doing great, thank you. Thinking to get this game as well. Well, if you're thinking about it, do it now. Because I think it's on special offer. At 80% off. The base game. There's loads and loads of DLCs, which are huge. I mean, I don't know. But the base game... Apparently this is the map of the base game. And I've just been faffing around here. Like there's all of this to do. And... there's so many things to do and build, and everything takes so long, and it's There's hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. I got this game for £5 or £6 on special offer. Now, there's a bundle for over £100 for like with 10 different DLCs in, which is quite expensive, not gonna lie. But God knows what's there. If there's this in the base game, and this is like a many years worth of gaming game, if you're into it. And so far I've been very into it. I mean, it's very, very early on, but I've already put like 20 hours into it. And I've probably done like 2% of the base game. Probably not even that. God knows what. I've literally just spent my whole time here building a basic house and exploring my very local vicinity. Yes, my very first house did burn down. My second house I had to move because I hadn't realised I had to build a foundation. So I had to relocate it. I hadn't learned the building mechanics, so I did it manually, everything at a time. Now I know I can just upgrade things in place. There's a big learning curve, but it's been a lot of fun so far. I do like meaty games that I can just sink into and just live my best life. And there's all sort of well thought out hidden mechanics that are pleasing to me. Like the fact there's a perk point that gives me a lucky strike to give me the chance to one-shot this whole pile of stone in my full backpack. My backpack's full. Have I just been farming all of that and my backpack's full? I have been, haven't I? Oh God. It might have all fallen on the floor. Right. Let's fill up more corn. So are you fully satiated? He's not fully satiated. But I guess he's not hungry. Right, we need to go to bed. We'd replenish some of this. We actually didn't get that much of that. Let's go to bed. And that's something we've got access to a new bed. I'd like to upgrade my bed. What am I doing? Exit bed. This window is completely pointless now. It's not completely pointless. This is designed and calculated. I get a view to my shed and access the box that's in my shed whilst seeing a view outside. In fact, let's just change that and make that a window. Although, will that then just destroy everything? It is a bit of a shame that I need to cover it up with a window. But you know what we've got? Because I refused to destroy it just in case I needed it. I need it. I've got a window. Would you look at that? I knew I would need that at some point. Unfortunately, I kind of need to leave it closed. Give me a lucky hit. I want a lucky hit. Right, whilst I'm thinking about what we're doing next, I'm going to mine stone until I get a lucky hit. I think we're getting more. Actually, does this give me more stuff? 130% yield. There's an achievement to kill 50 creatures with a pickaxe. I guess we try and kill things with a pickaxe. Just because. Where's my lucky hit? I actually don't have room in my inventory. I don't know why I'm doing this right now, to be honest. Right, let me just put a few of these things away because we're getting a little bit over the top here. Thing is, I'll put it away, then I'll need it again when we decide what we're building next, but it is what it is, I suppose. Spoiled food. Eat. Breathe. Drink. Now we've now got these packed fuel bricks. I actually put coal in here. I put this here instead. How did I make that again? Fur. It's a use for fur, isn't it? Make more of those. Oh, I've used a lot of the fur. I've not got another use of fur at the moment. Let's make some of those. Oh, a level up. Would you look at that? 1 talent point to my very name. I've not even looked at these other tabs, really. Do we get another combat one? Wait, what's this? Chance to instantly kill a non-boss target with a sneak attack from a thrown knife. Yes, please. That's just fun. I would just love that. Thrown knife, critical hit, immobilized target. 100% chance. Oh my god, I need this. Which means I need this. Which means I need these. Oh god, we have to spec into this. Why do I have to go melee? Okay, we need to spec that way. I want this thing. That sounds cool. Wait. Throw a knife, immobilize them, then bop them on the head with a pickaxe. Get pickaxe achievement. Yeah, that sounds good, doesn't it? Right. One thing I need to do is actually repair my gear. Let's just get this repaired. What does it cost to repair my steel pickaxe? Oh god, it costs steel ingots. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I need to be a little bit careful. I don't really want to waste a whole ingot until it's a bit more broken. Right, what next? I'm kind of all over the place. I got my health potions. I guess I can leave them in here for now. I guess I should keep it with me. It's strictly an upgrade to what I've got. I guess we use these up and then we switch over. I only made 8 of these. That was a lot of fur to make this. I mean, they seem good. That was a lot of fur. Right, whilst I'm kind of dilly-dallying and I'm not sure what I'm doing, I'm just going to chop a bit of wood and just restock a little bit. We've now got a 1% chance to fully chop a tree instantly, which isn't really that good compared to the stone. Because the trees aren't that many hits. But I'm looking forward for when it happens. The thing is, it's only really good when it does it on the very first hit. I really shouldn't have perked into that. But I like lucky hits. I'm a sucker. That was a lucky hit. I think I got the rest of the wood. I guess it does then get all the other bits of the tree. Wait, why have I not picked this up? What? What just happened? Ooh, I have to pick this up manually? Wait, what? Why? That doesn't normally happen. I perked into picking it up automatically. I'm overloaded. Right, I want to... What do I actually want to do? We're in the middle of, like, looking at different things we can build. We're kind of stuck slightly because... Like, really, we probably need to get more steel and stuff, but I didn't know I needed the base iron ore, so I spent all my iron ore on iron ingots instead. So one thing is to work out what can I do with these iron ingots. Oh, I also need to top up my throwing knives. Weather event. Flash storm, the worst weather event. I guess we get to see if the trough gets broken. As far as I can tell, the animals have been safe in the storms. So let's keep them out there and see what happens. Right, that's a load of wood. There's already a load of wood in the carpentry. Go fill up my wood box. I'm so overloaded. But actually, let's just make some more of the advanced logs. We've got more epoxy and more flour. I'll leave this in here for now. Let's leave these. What's this? Wheat fiber. Let me just put everything away. We'll just... Oh, I've got this other crafting bench. We can salvage that now, isn't it? Because that was the worst one. I think my house just got struck. But we've got that lightning rod thing, so hopefully that's protecting me. You okay? Level 11. They seem to be leveling up without me doing anything. Is this true? Or did she just level up that much when I read it? Level 9. Boy. I haven't been zapped by lightning yet. Whoa! Can you imagine? I just got zapped right then. Oh dear. Oh, we unlocked a ghillie suit. That's what we can do. So where would I make that? Textile bench, maybe? brown bear armor. Wait, the brown bear armor just doesn't need... I thought I'd have to kill a bear. I could have had this already. Where's it? I did unlock the ghillie suit, didn't I? Crap. I don't seem to have the place to build it. God, why don't I know how to spell ghillie? Hectory. No, talents. Talents hunting. Ghillie. G-H-I. G-H-I. It's unlocked. G-H-I. Ghillie. Advanced textiles bench. No, textiles bench. Why is it not here then? Leather, 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 fur. It's not here. What? It's cheap to make. I'm lost. I don't understand why I can't make this. Unless I need to make the advanced bench, but it's got the basic one here. It's definitely unlocked. Grants access to the ghillie. It's unlocked. That is a textiles bench. Let me just see, is there like the advanced bench next to it or something? Here it is. Ah, I need a point in it here as well. Oh, there we go. I thought it was already automatically unlocked. Right, it should be here now. Ghillie. Right, we need fibre, sticks and rope. We should have all of that, hopefully. I might need to make more rope. We need to go farm some fibre. Uses quite a lot. Right, a headpiece. Chest piece. An arm piece. A leg piece. And a feet piece. Upgraded armor. Don't know how upgraded. It may be not even upgraded. Apparently I didn't pick it up. Right, let's have a quick look. So, we get a ghillie set bonus, which is minus 25% threat in the swamp and forest. So it's just like sneak. So I'm a bit more sneaky. I also don't need as much oxygen. I mean, the bonus effects aren't that good, to be honest. Now, how does the stats compare? Like, the stats just seem similar, don't they? The same physical resistance. Worse cold resistance. The same heat resistance. Better perceived threat. It's basically the same. It's not really an upgrade. But whatever. I mean, We go with it. Now, should I keep this set just to have it? Maybe. I think actually yes. Is that everything? And there might be some stand we could build and put it on. That would be nice, but... That is my new armor. Is that the right gloves? I'm not sure that was worth it, to be honest. Like, I mean, it wasn't that expensive, I suppose, but we put a lot of perk points to get this. I think my photo mode button worked. I am pretty camouflaged in the bushes. Apart from the bloody backpack. And the helmet. It's pretty cool, actually. There's no sound effect when I take a photo. I need to see if that actually does anything. I mean, I'm presuming it gives me a picture on my computer somewhere, maybe? I don't know why the hotkey... Now, how do I go third person? There was a button for... There it is. Let's see. Yeah. Not bad. Did that one-shot him? Okay, I've not fought from this angle. It's a bit... Am I missing? Do I actually like it in this style? I like seeing myself. It looks a bit weird. Do you prefer it this view? Oh, I need to top up my knives again. Right, there we go. One shot. Give me a lucky hit. Okay, I'm not sure. I think I prefer doing it in first person still. Maybe I can fiddle with the cameras as we do stuff, just to have a little bit of a different angle. Right, so one thing we need to do is to go get loads of fiber. I also need to put these things away. Actually, let me just repair this so it's fully repaired. Let's see if there's a way to build an armor stand. Tech tree. Scarecrow, simple creature. Miha mentioned this. I actually don't mind the creatures coming. I kind of like them coming because then I can kill them on occasion and get some resources. There's got to be some way you can like mount the armor. I'm pretty sure I saw a wardrobe, which is probably for storing it. I wonder how many points you get and how much of this you get to unlock, whether like you're restricted or eventually you get everything. Wood cupboards. Leather curtains. Let's get some wood cupboard and just see if that's a nicer storage solution. And is there anything to mount armor on? What would it even be called? Armor stand? Stand. Wooden armor stand. Carpentry bench. Wooden armor stand. Can I already make that? Oh, we've got all the new furniture. Oh God, we can furnish our house. Man, there's so much to do. I love it. Yeah, make this. I will make this. Small wood cupboard, wood cupboard. Let's make one of each. Right, so the wooden armor stand is not there. So stand. This searching thing, I feel like there should be a better way. Like it highlights something. Apparently this has got stand in it, but do not want to stand on. That's not what we're looking for. Wooden armor stand. Here it is. Vegetable oil. So the question is, can I make vegetable oil? And it needs seeds, and I don't know how to get seeds yet. Seed. Can be planted in dirt mound or crop. Recipe. Seed extractor. Okay. Seed. Farmer's satchel. By the way, I unlocked a medical satchel and I didn't make it yet. I should try and get that made. What am I looking for? Seed extractor. Don't see it. Okay, I feel like maybe on the guide, or whatever this is, when you find this, you should have a button here to click which takes you to where it is. I want this. But how do I get to it? I want to craft it. Essential tool for farmers. I can build this already. So I should be able to find it in the blueprints. Is it tier 1? Yes, it is. So it's literally tier 1. This is blocked for some reason. Pouch for seeds. Right. Crafted at character. Possibly I should have had this ages ago. Stone and charcoal. I've got no bloody room. It's because I'm holding this armor that I want to build something for. Let me just put that in there for a second. Right, seed extractor. What was that? That's Caroline versus Serenus. Caroline has got loads of health. Well done, Caroline. Thank you. Why can I not skin this? Because I don't have my knife. Well done, Caroline. See you later, Caroline. Oh, raw meat. Wait, we needed something with that. Raw meat. What did we need with raw meat? Animal fat. Was that the cooking station? Yes. Let's make some animal fat. What was I doing? I've got cupboards to put down. Seed extractor. I was making a seed extractor. One seed extractor. One seed pouch. Okay. Where's that gone? There. Deploy. Right, so it's a tiny little thing. Put it on top of somewhere? Where do we put it on top of? So we can get seeds by putting stuff here. Is there any more corn? Wait, did I farm all the corn? Okay. Right, so we're making some seeds, then we're making vegetable oil, then we're unlocking the armor stand, then we're building the armor stand, then we're placing my previous armor somewhere. For no particular reason other than that I can, and I want to. So, corn goes in here, and seeds eventually appear. Okay. In the meantime, I've got a seed pouch, which I can open separately, and it contains seeds for the first time. Wait, does that mean I'm supposed to get into farming now and build a farm? Not yet. Right, let's have a look at these wardrobes. No. My first seed. Plant in a dirt mound or a crop plot. We'll think about that another time. But does this now make... I need 15 seeds to make vegetable oil? Bloody hell. Okay, so we need loads of stuff. Damn. I've got seeds that go in my pouch. My seed pouch. Nice. The other thing, before I do anything, I've unlocked a medical pouch. How do I build it? Leather backpack. Medical sachet. And nails. Let's build that. Medical sachet. We don't have very many potions yet, but we did craft some of these. Let's just get that online. Right, we've got two of these. Too steep. What the hell? What? That is my medical pouch, and I can put my health tonic inside. How much space do you have? Okay, so this is for like potions and lotions. Interesting. Right, my small wooden cupboard apparently doesn't go here. Apparently doesn't go... What? Why is it trying to snap to the foundation? I can put it on the ceiling? Fascinating. I've got skyboxes. Oh my god. Okay, I think I like those. I think I like those a lot. Maybe we can just upgrade all of my storage into these things. What about a big one? That does go down. Giga storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting is missing these two. Like, what's the point of that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 6 minus 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's got a lot of space in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like that plus that together is basically one of those. Okay, that changes everything. We've got upgraded storage. How expensive were those to make? The copper nails. Leather we've got plenty. Wood we've got plenty. We need to make more rope. Got more rope. We can make quite a few of these. Made loads of copper nails. Okay, we're upgrading our storages. Yes, they take up so much space. I can get a storage system going around the top. And we can get a few wardrobes for certain things. So I want loads of these. Six. But we've got loads of leather. Loads and loads of leather. Don't stack. Oh boy, upgraded storage. Colliding. Wait. Oh, is this a different variant? Let's have a look at what this one looks like. Did I snapped that onto the ceiling somehow. Fascinating. I guess that's what it's supposed to look like. I wonder if I can repeat this, because it's kind of nice to have it tucked away. Weather event. Windstorm. Did I work out if I'm taking damage here? Should be okay. Right, let me just think. Can I somehow replicate this? Does it have different ones? Why is this not... Why is it a different height? It's okay, isn't it? It's a bit finicky to place. But that is way better storage solution, isn't it? Oh boy, this is going to be amazing. I do like this aesthetical option though. Right, so you're actually going to get picked up and replaced. These have actually not got anything in them at the moment. I can still keep these for like way boxes. Like when we're out and about and stuff. I would like to get more lighting in the house, but we need so much more iron. Man, there's so much to do around the house. I love it. I know everybody wants me to go explore the world, and I will get there, but like, there's so much to do in the house. I kind of need to eat. And breathe. Kind of running out of food. Let's make more of these. It's a bit awkward to place it. My house looks so cozy. I know it does, doesn't it? I tell you what, the graphics and the textures and the how things look, it really does look nice. And when you upgrade from one to another, it also looks really nice. Also, when I turn the fireplace on, it looks really nice. I just got onto the ladder by mistake. There's a load of coal in here. I should probably have a little bit of a hunting session and get a bit more meat. We can also make more of that animal fat. I'm sure we need it for something. Right now, I just want to go make loads of these storages and get them there, and then we can like rejig our whole storage situation and never have storage rows again. Okay, why is this rotated? What is this all about? What? What was that doing? Why is it rotated like this? Oh, because it's snapping to the... What is going on? Why is my house on fire? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh god. Why? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Don't you dare! What's it got on fire from? I opened the door and the wind blew my flames or something? I don't know. Oh, thank God I had this item on me. What was that all about? Dude! Shut the bloody door. Was that literally wind blowing in and it blew somehow this and it somehow... That was a bit much, wasn't it? Bloody hell. Oh my God. Interestingly, repairing it doesn't get rid of this charred feature. I wonder if that will go over time. Well, that's the first time that's ever happened. I almost got rid of my fire whacker because I thought I don't need it. That could have been really bad. My whole house is made of wood. It looks rather shameful now. I was just saying what a good aesthetic it all is. I thought I was going to see your whole life burn. Why do I think that maybe you wish it would happen? Oh, that was scary. Man, the wind event. Like, you wouldn't expect your wind event to set your house on fire, would you? It must have been this. It must be that I had left the door open and the wind somehow blew that flame or something. Like, how else is there fire? That was... I hope this, like, improves over time. Like, is this my shame now? I was just trying to build a storage system, for God's sake. And I've just realised this was snapping. This snaps on the roof corners, so it's now not snapping properly. Why is this so tricky? Why is it disorientated? How do I rotate it? I can't seem to rotate it manually. Why is it in this trajectory? I'm going to have them up like this, but I wanted my nice little neat solution here. Is there a way I can... I don't understand. I can't seem to rotate it. Somehow, these ones went in the right angle. This is just not in the right angle. That's really annoying. And yes, I can have them placed like this and stuff, which is very nice. But that was not the plan. If you catch the rest of my house on fire, I need to make more of these though. Like, there isn't many lighting options yet. Very dark in here. Let's go to bed. I'm supposed to build a new bed. I hope there's more lighting options. I'm sure there will be. Will my house always look like this? Surely that improves over time, doesn't it? Maybe we need to build something to, like, clean it. That's the wrong orientation. Is that what I have to do because of my shame? If I do that, won't those things break? Right, we'll leave the rest and we'll just see if it recovers by itself at some point. Man, I really like this idea of having them tucked in the corner like this. But for some reason... Yeah, that's a lot of them. Let's make some of the bigger ones. There's so many new furniture options. Where's that wardrobe gone? I'm out of rope. Rope was fibre, which is the thing that we're kind of missing. Need to go farm a load of fibre. Look at this. This is only from fibre, isn't it? Right, so I need to go on a fibre run. Fibre's fairly easy. I wish I could work out why this isn't working. This must be like trying to snap onto something. It's a bit awkward that isn't it? I have such bad lighting. I'll just put them, a row of them over here. This is a lot of storage. I think we'll be able to replace all my other storage. And that's not even talking about the actual storage place. Storage for days. This is a whole big jobby, isn't it? I mean, I guess we're going to spend some time doing this, because having a good storage system is everything. But I need to restock. I also need herbs and stuff. We also need to go test our pickaxe out. There's so much to do. There's literally so much to do. I could be doing any number of 1,000,000 different things, and all of it would be progressing me in some way or some form. And you could just choose exactly what you want to do. And it literally doesn't matter. You just decide. Isn't that cool? I like the freedom. I've only got one objective given to me, and I've ignored it in its entirety. I'm literally just doing my own thing, again and again and again. I love it. It's exactly the kind of game for me. It's just faff about endlessly, doing whatever I want. Right now I'm gathering fibre. Okay, the sickle doesn't work to get sticks, unfortunately. I'll just focus on fibre. I do need to do like a proper out and about look for loads of herbs, because I lost all my herbs from an accident. Don't talk about that. For those that missed it, my house just almost burnt down. Like literally, randomly, it caught on fire. I don't even know why. I think the wind event triggered my flames to slightly blow, and the house caught on fire. That was a little bit of a panic moment. Thankfully we sorted it out. There's a whole tech tree into fire whacking, and I was thinking, surely I don't need that. I'm beginning to wonder. Because one thing I said, after putting all this effort in building the house and improving it, and you don't want it to burn to the ground, do you? That'd be very sad. Okay, we're actually full. I think I'm going to keep doing this until we get a full fibre box. No, that's not true. I'm going to turn this all into rope. But I think I do want a full fibre box. That is a good aim. Let's make even more rope. Apparently you can only do a certain amount at a time. All of this storage we're going to have to rejig and resort. That's okay, we'll get there. Is there anything else I could be doing, processing whilst we're waiting for this? We did the seeds finished. I've only got 4 seeds. Wait, all that corn only turned into 4 seeds? Oh god, it's a 3-to-1 ratio. Bloody hell. Do I have any yeast? Can I turn all of these into seeds? Does that work? I know, just leave it all in here for now. Why am I trying to get seeds? I'm trying to make vegetable oil so that I can build an armor stand so I can display my armor somewhere. That seems like a very not important job, but I want it. Also, I'm sure we're going to need a load of seeds. Which means I even have a higher priority job of going to collect herbs. Because we have none, and I have no seeds. And to be honest, we've got no food. Oh god, there's so much to do. I still want to go test my new pickaxe out and see if I can get any of the new ores. That's a quick jobby. Is that true? I suppose it depends how much we can take. We left a load of items in the cave. I want to know if they're still there. And if they stop the creatures from spawning. There's a lot to do. Which, why am I sad? That's good. It's good there's a lot to do. I can live my best life. Sometimes I'm clicking and nothing's happening. And I don't know why. Let's just put some of this away. It's not, it's a bit of a shame, but it's a work in progress. Let me just fill this thing back up. Take the other one. Drink a little bit. Right, I think we're going to do a quick trip to that mine and just see if this pickaxe can mine any of those other resources. There's only one node in this one. I should probably go to the other mine, but I also want to check if what do I want to check? I've still got food and water. Archibald, let's go. What was I going to check? I want to check if my stuff is still there. And I want to check if the creatures respawn or not. I forgot to replenish my knives. 20 knives should be enough. I don't have anti-poison. I do have health potion. Okay, what was that pathetic jump? I'm wondering if he only levels up if I'm using him. Typically I don't like to use animals, but he is a great mobile storage. I actually need to get a light. Caves are notoriously dark. There's actually loads you can craft on your persons. Right, so let's see. Are the enemies back? Yes. Whoa. So the items being here, they're still here, but they don't stop them from spawning. Shit, he hit me. Oh well. I think there's only 2 of them here. I've got to leave something in here to test it. As far as I remember, there was just 1 node. Or no, maybe there was more. Can mine titanium now. Okay. So titanium is farmable. Was there any other node? This is kind of interesting in itself that I'm having to look so closely because the nodes kind of blend in. It feels like I'm really looking here. I think there's nothing else. This is weird. Wait, how have I managed to get up it? Is there a crouch? There must be a crouch. reckon I could ever get up there? There's no way this works. Is there a way? I need another ladder. Didn't we say we can craft ladders? Actually, I don't need to bring stuff with me because I can just create it. Okay, it only snaps that way. Can I make some more floors? Yes. I'm assuming that's nothing. But what if that's some place you can go? Wouldn't that be cool? Okay, it's kind of glitched. I don't think they expected people to do this. I'm stuck. Wait, but is there something up here? The fact that there's this like kind of white, it suggests it's probably not. I'm not supposed to go here. No, but or could it be that I've just not lined it up right? I'll try one more time. What if there's a second cave up there with more ore in it? Wouldn't that be like insane? Okay, that doesn't quite line up. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to go up here. Yeah, something tells me. Oh, it is actually here. Yeah, I can't climb. Pretty cool though. I don't really need to take this stuff. Like, this is like not very much resources. I guess I'll take this. Right, so it looks like we've cleared this cave completely. And we now have a little bit of titanium for the very first time. Not that we know what it does. I think I want to just go to the other cave. Except I need to stop by the house because we actually need some more knives. I'm not so sure about this health bar upgrade. I mean, it's probably useful, but it feels less immersive now. I'm seeing health bars. I might have just gone the wrong way. I think I did go the wrong way. Oh god, where am I? My house this way? How have I managed to get lost? Also, I want to collect these flowers because we don't have any. What if I leave her here in the open? Will she find her way home eventually? By she, I mean he. My house must be here somewhere, no? Did I lose her? Ah, we see the little... Ah, we see them here. Okay. You see them on the map. Good. Am I just converting all this to seeds? Possibly. Can I even? I don't know. There is a lot of gathering and farming and mining and chopping and doing in this game. So it's got to be something that you don't mind. This is maybe one of the most grindiest games I've played. Just the extent of everything. I love the kill cam. We need all these resources. What is this? Beastry! I got an unlock. Need to have a look. I think we just got a lore unlock. I don't know why, but somehow the Tyrannus we've got the most, 21%. Creature traits. What does that mean? Creature traits. Critical area is head. Easily aggravated. Player stat unlock. Player stat unlock. Loot table. Player bonus stats. Extra damage. Lore. And that is so cool that there's so much to every creature. I am amazed at the depth of some of the systems. And that just keeps you more immersed. And busy, doing your best, living your best life. Oh, I couldn't see his head, but I guessed. I'm slightly at a problem in that we actually do have limited iron and stuff. So I can't actually make these knives again easily. Is that Archibald? Let's try and get this stuff home. Have I realised where my house is yet? Like, we must be close. I'm here. My house is over here. I don't understand why there's a level 1 mother deer and a level 22 baby deer. I don't know what the difference is between them. I somehow, instead of going that way to my house, went that way around. I just need to go around here this way. There's my house. I see it now. Actually, let's just gather more of these. Archibald, no! Really? I wonder if I can whistle and get him over here. Inventory's full. Shit. I didn't think about that. Okay. Come here, buddy. Let's go home. Is that Caroline? Surely that's Caroline. Okay, they're a little bit slow at swimming. Wait, am I on fire? Is that... Oh, that's my light. I never noticed that. That's a bit weird, isn't it? My ghillie suit with a bit of flame going on. Lovely. I just realised I could have used Archibald's Did you really have to go in the house? Really? Right, where were we? Firstly, raw meat can become animal fat. I don't know why, but I want more of it. I'm sure we're going to need it at some point. Also, maybe all these herbs become seeds. Okay, we're getting seeds. Nice. Let's just dump this here and see if it turns into seeds. And then we'll do another herb run to get actual herbs. Let's take the seeds and make some vegetable oil. All those seeds, I only get 2 vegetable oils. It's insane. But okay. Have a drink. Make sure they've got water. Half empty. Let's fill up their water. Take my little pail. My sickle's busted. Plenty of food. Oh God, the food is spoiling. No. Oh God. Brilliant. Leave that in there for now. I actually need to repair this. My house is still burnt and tainted. I wonder if that never resolves itself. If I delete that, won't it cause all of this to shatter? Ugh. I'll give it more time and see if eventually it sorts itself. Meat. Meat, 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 meat. Fuel. We've not really done much hunting, really, have we? This whole room is going to get changed. We're going to build giga storage here. But that's a future me project. Titanium ore for the first time. You process. Don't seem to have a recipe for this, but you do anything? Probably not. So probably just can't process that yet. Let's just put the stuff away for now. Bones. Fiber. Stone. Coal. These things that we don't know what they are. More bones. Wait, can this go in medical supplies? Can this go in medical supplies? Yes, it can. Ah, would you look at that? Where's my other water canister gone? What do I do with that? Ah, there we go. Refill these things. Hey, Caroline. Did the barbecue set fire to your house again? Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened. We had a wind event and my house caught on fire. I think the wind event, I had the door open and then probably this blew and caught my house on fire. But I don't actually know. But that was a bit of a panic moment. Hello, Caroline. We did have an interesting experiment with Caroline the horse, where we left her outside in a lightning storm and a wind event to see if she would die. She didn't die. I'm pleased to say. I want that. I really want that. I really, 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 really want that. No! Wait, I hit it, but I barely did any damage. That was a direct hit. Oh, come on. I really wanted him. Why didn't I get my super stealth kill? That's one knife I'm never getting back again. I actually can't afford that. By the way, I know this door needs upgrading. That's a future me problem. Also, we need to get back to sorting out my storage solution. Right, where were we? We're building storages. Now, unfortunately, I haven't quite worked out. I was neatly putting them here in a row, all this extra storage, but for some reason, when I try and place it here, it's insisting to be at this angle. And it doesn't turn around again. Even when I'm here, it's like the wrong angle. And for some reason, I can't rotate this. So I don't know why here it was letting me line it up. And now it won't. I can line it up like this instead. I kind of like this because it was like a nice sky thing and it was tucked out of the way. But even here, there must be a way to rotate it, surely. Line them up. Now it's possible I should have just made the big ones here instead of the little ones, but I don't even know what this skinning bench is doing these days. Let me just move it. I think we're going to fill these up with storages just because it seems like a nice thing to do. I will keep the skinning bench because it is useful on occasion, but it doesn't actually seem to give me any more than when I'm skinning manually. Do I have any more left? So why have you stopped making them? You've run out of wood. Ah, my shame. I mean, we actually have quite a bit of wood. But I wanted this box to be full today. It's not full. I keep spending it. But why is this not available? Nails. Rope. Oh, God. I was making rope. Make more rope. Make more of these. I might be overdoing it with the storage, but I think you can never have enough storage. Can you fish in this game? Yes, you can. I haven't got to that yet. I haven't unlocked the fishing. But there's a whole tech tree for fishing. Somewhere. There's a basic fishing rod. I've only got 3 blueprints available though. And then there's a whole load of fishing. Was there fishing? I'm sure I've seen fishing somewhere. Yeah, there's a whole tech tree of fishing. And I'm sure there's going to be a whole beast tree. There's a whole fishing record. Look at this. Yes, is there fishing in this game? There might be fishing in this game. There might just be a little bit of fishing. Might be freshwater fishing. There might be rare and unique fishing. There might be unique fishing. There might be saltwater fishing. There's fishing in this game. Just so that you know. I should probably build a fishing rod and just test it out for a little bit. But I'm building my storage system and replacing my old storages. There's no room for the storages to spawn. Brilliant. Make more of them. Unfortunately, they don't stack. Right, I've got one nice little cupboard wall. That's quite nice. I really liked this. It really is upsetting me that I can't seem to do it again. Why is it orientated like this? The floor things you can rotate, but this, I don't seem to have a rotate button. So for some reason it's snapping in a weird trajectory. Maybe they didn't intend you to put it on. That ended up just being such a nice little way to store it. I guess we'll just keep those ones. But the fact that you can place it on this. Why? Why can I not rotate it? This is insane, but I'm doing it. That is funny, isn't it? It lets you do that. Heard you like storage. This isn't even the main storage room. This is going to be like the Giga storage room. This whole place is for storage. But given how many resources in this game, we're going to need it. And this isn't even the main storage stuff. There's these ones to do as well. I've still got a whole upstairs to think about. I heard you wanted more storage. Let's make a few of these big ones. Why can't I craft? What? Just my queue is cleared. Where else do we want storage? I know I have to relocate everything as well. Okay, I think we want some storage up above, like the kitchen station. What was this? Oh, that's me going stealth. Caroline, seriously. This is the problem, it starts to collide. Okay, well, we've got those ones there for now. I think let's just spend a little bit of a moment rejigging some of this storage. Like, this doesn't need to be here anymore. Let's just get rid of this. This bloody bench is quite awkward. I need to keep places for like crafting benches because there's so many of them. Now I had a box somewhere. There's so many boxes. I don't quite know what to do with them all. Where did I put the box of the boxes? The box of the boxes. Those in there for now. And let me take all of this stuff and pick this up. So much to do in your own house, isn't there? Let's rejig that. I want to make a box of building pieces. The box of building pieces. Okay. The box of boxes. What's going on outside? They've been very noisy, Caroline. To rotate objects and building pieces in ICARUS, press R to flip or cycle the orientation. Hold R to open the radial menu. But it seems that that's only for certain things. It didn't seem to work on the boxes for some reason. I can try. Because when you deploy things, it usually opens another menu. But if I press R now, it doesn't do anything. I could just have it here. How stupid is that? I mean, it's pretty cool, actually. The problem is that I can't put them next to each other because then they start to go skew-iffy. Is this actually ever going to get better? Or do we just have to acknowledge that my house burnt down? I wonder if there's an item we can get to repair this. Because I think if I delete this and replace it, the stuff that's standing on it will just collapse. I don't know if that's true. That didn't collapse. Maybe it's okay. Ah, my shame. Are you going to collapse? Take a slow deep breath, take a slow deep breath. I mean, it shouldn't be okay. I can just replace it. Oh, I didn't even realise I had more recovery potions there. The shit ones. Wait, is that another herbalism bench? Did I make 2 of them? I did make that! Oh, bugger. I thought I made it. Oh well. Salting station feels like it should be like a food thing. Let's put it over by the other food things. Okay, so I've got a spare salting herbalism station, which we will destroy and get the resources back, because apparently I had 2 of them. Who knew? Do I like this here? I don't think we do, really. Particularly as I've got my trapdoor here. But it is a fascinating thing. We'll leave this space for some other workbench. What is this thing again? The drying rack. I've never really used this. I don't understand the point of it, because when you cook food, it gives you better stats than if you dry food. This is for curing leather, though. Ooh. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do with it. Put leather on it. Now, could I leave this outside? Because this is such a bulky, annoying thing. What happens if I just leave it here? For example. Let's leave some leather on that, if it'll let me, and see if that dries. And see if it works, and see if it dies in the storm. I'm sure I've seen cured leather somewhere in the recipe. Surely this just works. You can dry all sorts of fruits. Oh, you need the sap as well. Well, I've got sap. The only question is, will it survive outside or not? And it's drying. Okay, that's making cured leather. We're getting a bit more space in the house. Right, let's finish kind of packing up this room. Ooh, we've got a vegetable oil. So I can now use one of my very precious blueprints on an armor stand, which is a really useless item. But I insist to mount my armor somewhere as we progress, just for funsies. Now we had it somewhere. armor. This highlighting thing. There it is. Wooden armor stand. Vegetable oil, copper nails, refined wood. It's really expensive. Copper nails, refined wood, vegetable oil. I should be able to make that now. Where do I make it? Carpentry bench. I can make 2 of them. I will make 2 of them. Right, so the question is, where do I want them? Is that for something to go upstairs? Or do we just squeeze it in here somewhere? That looks like a friggin' armor stand, but it's part of the textile bench. How big are they? Okay, so there's a limit to where it goes. Why has it gone so dark? That went dark very quickly, didn't it? Let's just go to bed. I need to be able to see. Yes, that's one job I want to do. I want to get a better bed. Put your oxygen bladder in the slot on your character. That's a very good idea. Why didn't I think of that? I didn't know that. That's very useful. Thank you. See, the little tips like that, that's useful. That's the kind of thing that you just... I'm not going to look at any guides. Like, I love finding my own way. But having the odd tip when I'm obviously doing something completely stupid, like not taking advantage of this, that's useful. I'm sure there's many... My mouse is a bit temperamental. What was I doing? Armor stand. So it looks like I can't put it on places. I don't squeeze it in a corner somewhere. No. It's a little bit finicky where it places. I mean, for now, I've got some space, so let's just leave it here. Interesting. Right, I've got a few more of these wardrobes. Could put these in the back storage room. I guess this is what this place is for. Start putting them in here. Rejig this storage. Yeah, I can't actually line up properly. So I don't know how to line this now. Like, you'd think your mouse wheel would rotate it. Need to empty my inventory. It's quite awkward to place stuff sometimes. I need to get some space. Let me just leave these here. We'll sort them out later. I just need to get a bit of inventory space and sort stuff out. Oh God, come on, help me, game. You're the charcoal box. Out of the way, I need some space. Oh, it's so hard, it's so hard, it's so hard. It's really hard. Did I tell you how hard it is? The dumping box temporarily for stuff that I don't need right away. The away box. Ah, the away box. Let's leave that in there for now. Ayahuasca box. We need to... There's so much to do in the house. There's so much to do in the house. I need lighting here. Like, this is... I need a new door here. I need to sort out all the storages. Let me just take all of that. Get rid of you. Pick up this. Put that in the corner. I don't like that I can't line them up easily. Yeah. Nope. Ah, oh, it's gone. How did I do that? Click once. Then I can rotate. Okay. Learning. Right. You can become this box for now. We've got a box of boxes. Box of boxes. Pick this up. We're getting there, we're getting there. Have a good night, Shogun. Sleep well. Okay. Do we decide now what this is going to be? I mean, we might rejig it, to be honest, but there's such random shit on me right now. Also can't see because it's so dark in here. Let me just get everything away. I don't even have a place for half this stuff right now. But this is cocoa and flour, so surely this stuff can be above the kitchen somehow. That still sticks. That is still fibre. That is still... No, that's not fair. Right, for now... Did I get all of that? Yeah, for now you can all go in there. We might rejig this in a bit. You're now dead to me. You're now dead to me. You're now dead to me. I need more of those big boy boxes. Hello, armor that I've not placed yet. Right. We'll sort out where things live in a bit. I just need space for now. Boxes. Boxes of boxes. I don't know if I need this. Like, my idea was to have these as away boxes that we take with us. We don't always need that, but maybe that's okay. I think we'll keep it for now. We've got lots of space. I've got another small cupboard. We've got seeds. We definitely need a box for seeds and stuff. So... you can be seed box. Don't know exactly what we're doing with this yet. That's a future me problem. I need to replace these things. Sticks. Do we have any other little boxes? We've got big boxes. Can you make some little boxes? Rope. Out of room. The new stick box. Oh no, my boxes of shame now need extra filling. How's your water? It's okay. Food is okay. You are staying fed, aren't you? Yeah. I wonder if I need a bed for all of them. Although they seem happy, don't they? There's nothing about sleeping anymore. It does seem they're not leveling up unless I'm actually using them, though. Caroline, did you have to come in my house? Seriously? Lady? Right. Storage is in the storage room. Bigger storage. Can I take all of this? The stone box. Okay. It's kind of awkward to place some of these things, not gonna lie. Ah! I could take these timbers out of the way temporarily. I guess we keep the window for now. Right, let me just dump everything in here for a second. I'll rejig around once we work out what's what. I just need space. Weather event. Rain. Rain's not so bad, is it? Do you think I made enough storage? Hopefully we've made enough storage. Okay. I don't know where we're going to put stuff exactly, so it doesn't really matter at the moment. All I know is that I have a box of boxes. Old boxes. They've been upgraded significantly. Right, let's sort these ones out. The wood box. If that's stone, I guess this can be wood. That's my box of shame. It's so empty, and it's even emptier now. Do I have a separate refined wood box? I mean, we've got enough boxes, don't we? The refined wood box. Okay, this is slightly awkward. If I click it like this and then rotate it. No, that was wrong. If I click it like this and then rotate it. Vaguely. Okay. The spoiled food box. Should probably live near the kitchen these days. I'm out of big boy boxes. Wait, the door looks too much like the cupboards. Oh god, that's... I didn't realise. That's a bit strange. Now, I did want to maybe mount some stuff here. We're kind of running out of space to mount stuff. I guess that's okay. Right. A box of boxes. Right, so spoilt food. Are we going to want actual food here? We're going to want herbs and stuff over here. Where do we want spoiled food? Food spoils often. I guess we could have another box over here. No. Next to the seed box. Did I make any more? I did. You can be spoiled food. You can finish going in here. So at least 2 more I could fit here. So the reason I don't have 2 more is we've run out of rope. But I've got rope here. Make 2 more. We'll just finish that off and then we can say we've got a nice storage system that I can work with for now. Ah, this still needs sorting. And that'll do. I do need to get some form of lighting in here. I'd also like... There are some decoratives, like trophies you can mount. And eventually we're going to have to work out how we can do that. I like this little area. It's a shame I couldn't continue it. Right, what did I do with armor? Let's try this out. This probably is not going to stay here, but for now... An armor set. Now, can I swap that? If I hold, I swap armor. That is cool. Okay, that is cool. We definitely need lighting next to it somehow. I think we wait till we unlock more lighting options. Right, let's get rid of this. And get rid of these. The box of boxes is not full. What a shame, but isn't there one in here? Yeah, excessive amounts. Right, a complete box of boxes, just in case we ever need them for away trips or whatnot. Right, what are we doing with sap? I definitely feel like we need something here now. If I put another wardrobe, is that too much? I kind of like the open view as well. Let's just deal with this first of all. Let's put those in there temporarily. The box of boxes is full. What do I do with the boxes? Right. The question is, do we move metal stuff inside there, or do we still want it here? Having a wardrobe of metal stuff is probably okay, isn't it? I'm overloaded. Coal is apparently really heavy. Did I not tell it to make more? Okay, we spent a lot of our leather. We spent all of our rope, which meant we spent all of our fibre. And we're spending all the copper nails that I made. But we do have a fully upgraded, fully integrated storage system. And the only problem is there's probably more buildings I need to put. Let's just have a couple of these here. How bad would this look? It's kind of okay, actually. Let's put all of these away in here. Although, I probably want one more box here, to be honest. For different ores as well. Can I afford one more? Right. Nice. Okay, so let's put... Can I sort this? Sort this. Let's have the nails in one box. No. No. Let's have the ores and coals in another box. But that is stick box. Let's put the sap in here. I'll just leave this stuff here. This shouldn't really be here, but... Nails. Let's just drink. Right. We've sorted out the storage for now. We've got more room if we need to. So I can get more, but we've got plenty. This still doesn't seem to be healing. And there was an old box there anyway. I wanted to replace that, so it's okay. Right. Seed extractor. So I actually put that on top of something, didn't I? So this was for the oxide for this. Let's leave that in there. This light, I mean, it is doing a good job of providing light, but I don't like it here. Maybe we wait till we work out how we get better lights. Where do we want seed extractor? Here's somewhere, really. We've unlocked loads of furniture, so let's just have a look at some furniture options, like, can I make a table, for example? Carved wood wall. A shelf? Really expensive. I'll have a shelf. So I'm missing refined wood. Let's just get some refined wood. And what do I do with the refined wood? Here it is, isn't it? And fiber. Okay, we need to organize these storages so I know where things are. Right. What else have we got here? Interior wooden beam. I'm going to build that, just have a look at it. Right, we've got a round table. I'll make a round table. And I'll make a square table. I might not use these, I just want to look at them. Carved wooden narrow wardrobe. After I've made all my wardrobes. We're out of copper nails. Out of refined wood. You know all this stuff that I had, and I thought I was well stocked? But it seems to have disappeared. What was I trying to make? I'm just going to have a look at some of this stuff. Candlestick. With animal fat, which we now have, but God, it uses all of it. I will make a candlestick. I can only make one. Bloody hell. Well, let's have a look at some of these things. Some of those things are so expensive. Like, first of all, this is a shelf. Literally just have a shelf here, should we wish. Interesting. I do wish. The only thing is it's like a different kind of wood. Best access fuel. Animal fat or beeswax. Really? Do I have any left? I need to hunt animals to make animal fat. What do I do with the animal fat? I've got it here. It's pretty cool, but that was rather expensive, not gonna lie. All of the animal fat that I made so far, I mean, I didn't make very much, but that was not exactly cheap. Now, can I put a seed box on top of this? Oh, yes I can. Okay, this is where we process seeds. They do work out, yeah, reed does go to this. Wait, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Let's just make loads of seeds just for making into like vegetable oils and whatnot. To be honest, all of this, I do have 25 seeds here. Need more vegetable oil in case I need it for something. It literally only makes one. Bloody hell. Right, we need to get rid of the boxes. Got boxes and boxes and boxes. Now, what does this look like? Just a simple table. I mean, we'll keep it for now. I don't know if it lives here. I still don't know what we're doing with the upstairs at all yet. Got this. This gives coziness as well. How do I see what my coziness is? Surely there should be somewhere which shows a coziness stat. This is my person. Don't see it anywhere. I mean, coziness is good, I guess. What's it look like? What's it do? God, it's barely got any space in it. It's really an aesthetical piece. Don't know about this one. Let me dump that upstairs. Now, can I even go upstairs now? I've got no idea if I'm going to be using this. But given this is a... Oh my god, really? How did that end up so wonky? I guess it's not that wonky. A little bit wonky. I'll leave it here for now. It's not very practical. So it really is just decorative with a little bit of space. I do like this table. Maybe I prefer to have it more central for now. What about this table? Feels a bit more practical, doesn't it? What about having that in front of the kitchen? Which is not much of a kitchen. Can I still access these things easily? Yes. Okay, I got a table. I don't know what for exactly, but we've got it. And let's just have this one down as well. Okay. Did we make anything else? No. I've got this beam. Area beam. Anchors the structures to the ground for higher building. I just want to have a look at it. It's not bad, is it? Do I want beams? I don't know if it's really doing much for me. Just make a few of them and I'll just have a play. There's some beams in the other room we didn't upgrade yet. I'm not convinced of it yet, but I could be convinced. Could replace these beams, or we could keep this rustic aesthetic. I don't know. Do we like beams? I'm not sure I like beams. I wonder if they're doing anything practically. Yeah, we'll keep them for now. Right, was there anything else that we want to experiment with? There are these chairs and things. If anything, I'd probably put them upstairs. I wanted a bed. Carved wooden bed, 3 variants. Extra sleep quality, extra... Okay, it's quite a good buff. I just need some fur, which we're actually running out of. I spent fur on something. I need to sort out these storages. Oh my god. What did I convert the fur into? I spent all my fur to do something. I've forgotten. We'll have a premium bed. I like that the things build fairly quickly. Some games, they make you wait ages. But this, like, it's pretty good, actually. Right, let me upgrade my bed then. So this we can get rid of. Apparently there's multiple variants. I don't know what the difference is. They all look fairly similar to me from here. I mean, it's just a bed really, isn't it? Right. We can salvage this one. Now, I had a box of parts. That's a box of parts. Let's see if they're in there. Right, let me finish sorting out the storage and get this done. So we've got stone, we got wood, we've got refined wood. I guess this will become fibre. Am I out of fibre? I'm almost out. God. The other fibre box. You can be the bone box. I guess for now we can combine the furs and the leathers. So what's in here? You're the bone box. This stuff shouldn't be in here. Dirt that I was using as a dirt foundation, but then we upgraded it. But you're going to become my away box with random shit in it. You're going to kind of be ores and whatnot. You're charcoal. These are the cave creature things, so I don't know what they do yet. That's leather and fur, that's bones. Fibre, wood, other stone. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay, it's kind of organised in there. Sticks. Stone. I guessed wrong. We'll learn it eventually. Right, let's have a quick drink. So I've basically rejigged my storage system, but I've basically run out of resources. Typical, isn't it? It must be that once your house burns, this stuff doesn't sort itself. So I'm going to have to repair this. Which means all of this is going to get buggered, isn't it? But I can't. I just can't have it like that. Thoroughly overloaded. Now, what did I get rid of? My crafting bench. My masonry bench. With a load of stone in it. And nails. A brazier. It can't go up here. I did like having light in this corner. I don't really like that it's so far away, but... Wait, did I really put that the wrong way around? I did, didn't I? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'll do it again. Why don't you break? I did it the wrong direction. That'll annoy me. I intentionally did it the wrong direction. I intentionally turned it thinking I was doing it the right way. Right. Let there be light. Also, let's just repair these things because somehow they're damaged. Right, that's a bit better, isn't it? Now, was there any other items that I'm interested in that I've not built yet? So there is all of these kind of furniture. I think if I was going to put furniture, it's going to be in the room upstairs. I'm not ready to do that yet, so I'll leave those. There's a nightstand. I'll have a nightstand next to my bed. Why not? There's a curved floor. There's a barn door. I'm not so sure about the colour of some of the furniture. I don't know if there's a way to colour it. We do have a paint jobby. How big is this thing? Bit of storage space next to my bed. Very nice. Would like lighting. Right, I think we're kind of done with house renovations for now. Did quite a lot of work. I think all I've done is like rejig the storage system. What is my situation with ores? We've got a load of coal, which we don't know what to do with. We've got gold ore, which I can't seem to do anything with yet. We have managed to get not really that much iron. We've got a load of iron nails. We're out of copper nails. Should probably make some more copper nails. Which means we'll be out of copper. So one big job is to try and find another cave and get more resources. And we'll do that another time. One other job is to go back to that cave and see what I can mine with my new pickaxe. I could do that now. Another job is I need to go hunting. Like we're kind of out of food. Let's just have a quick look. What about this fridge? Like, would that stop food from spoiling? Can I make that? Tier 2. Oh God, there's all this stuff that we could still unlock. I've only got 2 points available though. I've seen a fridge somewhere. Let me just see what that is. Oh, didn't it need ice that we don't know what it is yet? I've not been hunting because, again, the food just spoils too quickly. Ice box. Wood, leather, rope, iron, copper. We actually have all of that. Stores food, but it needs to be supplied with ice for it to work. So it'd be nice to get this online. But we need to explore and find ice. Right, I think I'm going to have a quick trip to... I really don't have food. Eat. Okay, I think food is actually the priority. But this food. Not actually very much. I wonder if there's something I can do with all this charcoal. Wait, spoiling food we've moved, haven't we? It is actually bedtime now, so let's just go to bed. I don't know how, but somehow we're like super low on resources. Oh, I need to set the spawn point. Right, better quality sleep. Oh God, I've glitched. Oh no. What do I do? Well, that's a problem. Didn't I see an unstuck button somewhere? That's annoying. Okay, we need to fix that. Oh, I missed completely. I actually need to do some hunting. How did that miss? How did that not one-shot him? I actually need to restock my knives. Okay, we need to fiddle with that bed. That was terrible. We need to do some away from house stuff. Like, we need to gather, hunt, gather, explore. But before I do that, I need to fix that bed. Like, all this stuff we need. There's actually so much we need. Like, we basically need everything. Where is my house gone? Oh, salt. I need salt. Now, salt I've been having in the wrong box, but it should really go probably with cooking stuff. One shot. One shot. I was next to my house, wasn't I? Somehow I've lost myself. I have a 1% chance to get a lucky hit that destroys the whole node. Why am I not getting my kill? I guess maybe I wasn't stealthed. The raw meat needs to become animal fat for now. There's my house. One shot. One shot. It's never going to one shot, is it? Are we turning these still into seeds, or are we starting to gather them as actual wood stuff? Right, I need to fix the bed problem, because that's really annoying. But let's just work out what we're doing with this. Right, so we said we want to turn fat into animal fats. Let's do that. It seems we spend the animal fat, it's really expensive. Salt. Let's leave salt in here for now. This is going to be the herb station. I've turned all my herbs into seeds, so we're actually broke. This technically is a grain, and this is a fruit. I guess just leave these in here. They're probably going to spoil, but... what is this? The leather box. Correct. Fiber box, the bone box. Fiber box. The stone box. The stick box. The oxide box. Right, before I do anything else, I should repair my sickle. Actually, this sickle breaks really quickly. That's actually really annoying. Bed. I need to sort the bed out. And let me just move it across. Hopefully it doesn't do it next time. Somehow it just glitched me in the corner. Maybe it was this thing. Hopefully there's enough room there now. Now, these things could probably go, and I could get better storage in here. That'll give me more space in my bedroom. So really I want another... Oh. That's why it's so dark in there. What can I use to fuel that? I made some premium fuel. What did I do with it? Maybe we've used it. How did we make that? That's what I spent the fur on. I don't have fur to spend on this. Is it all in here? It is. Can I split this? Can I use that in the light? That's a bit better, a bit more cozy. But I would like to get some storage in here. We've got this little thing. That's really little, isn't it? Can I afford one more box? Can it go on my thatch wall? It should be able to, surely. Yeah. Right, you're now my gearbox, I guess. Actually, if I make a couple more boxes, we'll have a couple of boxes in there. Amount of rope. Amount of rope. Which is fibre. Let's just make more rope. Is that enough rope? Right, I think we're done with storage for now, surely. I'm sure we're going to want more storage. Oh, I leveled up with that. Bloody hell. Storage from a bedroom. Right. You're the knife box. Now, I have stocked up my knives here. So what is my knife situation? Rather scary. Let me actually switch back to the really shit knives. Because we're not really needing that much damage at the moment. I'm going to that cave, but surely I can manage. What is this? Cloth feet armor. That shouldn't be here. That's old gear. This is kind of a way box stuff, isn't it? Box of boxes too. Okay, we've got way too many of these. Perhaps we salvaged all of these. Ladders. I did say we would have an away box here. Okay, let's put them in here for now. That should be with me. Right. I'm going to the cave. We do have shit knives. I've got stone knives as well. Now, where's Archibald when you want him? So I will have to fight my way in. I just want to see which ores we can mine with this new pickaxe. Because there was aluminium. Have I gone the wrong way? Why does it look different? Is this it? Yes. Right. Wait, what did I do with my medical pouches? Shit. What did I do with all my pouches? Well, that's a bit annoying. Let me use the bone knives. I need to remember about that. Must have put them down somewhere. Make a torch. There's quite a few of them to kill in this one. It's quite a lot less damage actually. Ooh. I don't have poison resist with me. taking too much damage. I do have a heal. Did I kill one at least? I think I killed one, didn't I? These are all on the wrong hotkey. I'm getting confused. Why have I got 100 lever on a hotkey? I don't think the stealth buff works against these creatures. Okay, that was really good. But he hit me again? I thought I dodged it. Damn it. Quite a lot of damage. And there's two more still. This one I think is hidden behind a rock, so I can never actually hit him in the face. Okay, the bone knives are still pretty good. Where is he? Dude. Okay, I think we're good. I probably shouldn't be so scared of this, but the poison does do a lot of damage. Right. Platinum. I can mine platinum now. I didn't bring my ladder with me, did I? Oh, you bugger. I saw a node out here somewhere, didn't I? Platinum. Don't know if we can use this yet. But given that we know it's here, and I can now mine it, I should probably gather it. It's actually quite a lot of platinum. There was a new pickaxe from platinum that I think we might be close to once we have this, although we don't have the steel. I'm sure we needed steel. I'm going to have to get a ladder. Can I make a ladder? No, we didn't gather anything, did we? Let me just gather some bits for a ladder. Where's Archibald? You can carry the heavy stuff. I can't remember what I need. Do I need wood? Or is it just fibre and sticks? Right, let's just make a couple of floors. And a ladder. Yeah, I need wood for the ladder. No. One more. I actually reached this one. Give me my one shot. I've got a 1% lucky chance to take the whole node. I don't know if that was it, or if that was just the end of it. Okay, looks like we can get aluminium as well. So it looks like this pickaxe lets me get all of them in here. Oh, I just got an achievement. Rock and roll. Mine these ores. There's one up there. The titanium. I think we might need the next level of forge in order to process this. But I don't know. I don't know if we can get that. Dude. Got it. 102. Surprising that the other cave didn't have any of this stuff. I had the titanium. It had one node of titanium. And the other cave was really crap compared to this one. I'm almost overloaded, so let's just give this to Archibald. Good boy, Archibald. He's actually quite useful as a mobile storage. Is that iron up there that I never got? Kidding me, game? I do find it difficult to make the ladders connect. I'm just going to fall off this, aren't I? How do I line it up? Jump! Thank you. Is this copper? Oh, platinum. It's kind of cool that you got to do this little jiggery just to reach these things. Dude. I want that last bit. Somehow I need to reach that. I don't trust the jump in this game at all. Can I make more of these? Put the wood on the horse. Can I make the flattish one? I can make one more. Ugh. He's rich. Actual iron ore. I can't reach it. Ugh. So in fact we can just use the thatch floors really. Or the wooden ones. I guess it doesn't matter. I can only... Oh, you need fibre anyway. I should be using the sickle. Please, 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 please. Why? Surely I can just put another floor in. No. Surely the gap in the floor will line up with the ladder. Like a legendary card gamer? Could it be? No! No, not like this game. Why are ladders so difficult to position? Like they should snap on the end of this. Does it snap on the end of this? Is there no way to make it snap? If I put it above and then try and snap on top of it? It doesn't snap. I can't reach it. This time I can reach it. Am I up here? No. This is a nightmare. There's got to be a better way of doing this. Come on, dude. Surely this works. Surely you're not going to fall off. That's way harder than it should be. This is all to get this one node. Right. Come here, you beauty. I need you. It's a good job I enjoy this game, isn't it? All of that for that one node. I'm going to need this again, surely. I don't know if there's a hotkey for this. I want there to be a hotkey, but I don't know what it is. Is there any other nodes we've missed? I'm sure there are. There's one there. Why is there not a ladder on this? Please work. Please don't let me fall. Please, please. Thank you. Did we get any aluminium ore yet? Oh god. Does this even work? I need to go lower. Oh god. It's too busy trying to snap. There we go. This is a lot of work to get like one node of aluminium ore, isn't it? There's probably a better way of doing it, but this is all I've come up with so far. No, I missed! How did I miss? Wait, maybe there's like a steps. Wait, wasn't there like roof steps? Or was that just in the... Let me just see. Maybe I can make roof steps and that's just easier. Because the ladder is so finicky. You climb up it so weirdly. We need to come up with a better process. I'm about to die from dehydration. Wait, where's my emergency water? What? Shit, 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 shit. Emergency situation. How did I... What have I done with my water? What have I done with my medical bag and my water? Bloody hell. Well, that's not very good, is it? Try ramps instead. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about. Because we've got this. We managed to make this out of a roof brick. We managed to make what those that look like steps. So that should work better. And what have I done? That no more. Don't think this will do anything. It's not doing anything. So whatever we need from this, we don't have yet anyway. We did get some iron ore. Let me just empty the horse. We need to go back there. Archibald, where the hell are you? God, I'm overloaded. Let's leave the wood in here. Still overloaded. What is the music? Why has it gone all sinister? And what is this sound? It's not night time. Or is it because it's storming? Really? Wait, there's my water bottle. Did I have this on me the whole time? I thought I didn't have it there. Was it empty? What else did I say that I was missing? There was something else that we needed. Already forgotten. We need to go on another fibre run. We could do with more sticks. We need to go hunting. There's actually so much to do. There's so much to do. I think it's always going to be that way in this game. There's just constant stuff to do. Okay, my oxygen bladder's empty. I came home because I had an emergency water situation. My medical bag. That's the thing that we're missing. So, have I just dumped it somewhere? I think we dumped stuff somewhere. But where did I dump it? None of these things have got anything yet. We haven't decided what they're doing yet. But somewhere, I've left my medical stuff. Surely. So the seed bag, like, what have I done with it? This thing. There it is. Bloody hell. Seed pouch. Spare water. Okay, I think we put some building blocks in here. But away trips. Because it's actually kind of useful to have a load of this. How much did those things cost? Sticks. Say we make 20. Say we make 15 of them. I want to know how heavy 15 of them are. Right, we're completely out of fibre. We're out of resources again, aren't we? I kind of need to finish up. I need to go have some lunch and a break. I'll probably have time later on this evening. Although I've been streaming. Goodness, the time just flies, doesn't it? 4 hours, 20 minutes stream. What have I even done? I mean, I've upgraded my storage system. That was the main thing. I built the ghillie armor. Kind of annoyed that I didn't finish that mining, but I guess we'll have to go back there. How heavy is this? 2 kilos. That's pretty light, isn't it? And I would like some more ladders. Is that wood? Is that wooden fibre? Of course it bloody is. In fact, maybe those and this and these we keep on Archibald in his saddle for away trips. And then if we're ever away and we need like a little mini base or a little mini pick me up, I've got it. And then we can put heavy stuff into him. That seems like a plan, doesn't it? Sticks. Right, I need to finish up and have some lunch and have a chill. I've got no fibre. Well, it seems every time my goal is, I want to fill out my boxes of wood. I want to fill out my boxes of fibre. I want to fill out my... And every time something else happens and then I end up with empty bloody boxes. I mean, it's true, I've made bigger boxes. But I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. Actually, before I go, let me just try one last thing. Stick and fibre. Let's just... I just want to see, can I make a ramp staircase out of that? Because I can with the stone. That needs a crafting table. So let's just see, if I make thatched roof piece, can I make this into a step? Yes. That is way better than the bloody ladder. It's so awkward to use. That is what we'll use. Okay. That's the plan. But those are Archibald. They're also like really cheap to make. Right, I'm going. I'm going to go have some lunch. See you guys later. My house is feeling rather cozy. I'm actually really enjoying it. And then we've still got a whole upstairs to think about at some point. I think we'll just make this like more decorative. Maybe we'll put more pieces up here. Some of that cozy furniture. I don't know. Surely we don't need more storage. See you later, Green Line. Right. Have a good one, everybody. Got the last 2 minutes of stream. Yeah, I'll probably be back later on this evening, unless I'm too tired. This game is very addictive. Very addictive indeed.